Hello, ladies and gents, and welcome to another Blackwell TV stream here on Twitch and YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, by all means, give me a like, subscribe if you're new, drop it in the comments if you're watching this on video on demand. If you're watching live, then hello. I hope your Wednesday evening's treating you well. Get yourself a brew. We'll be in it for a couple of hours, maybe 2-3 hours or so. Just going to put my Twitter Tweety McTweetlot out and then get a thumbnail onto the YouTube video, and we should be set. Obviously turning on that monetization to earn the fractions of pennies we get from these videos. But it does all add up, and your support is what matters, so thank you for doing so. Does this button work? Oh, it does. Look at that. Excellent. We'll be starting in a couple of minutes. All right, we are live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the lights on. And we are in Tarkov today. We've got a fishing trip or something along those lines to get on with. So yeah, let's take a look at the task. And I think it's a peacekeeper task, and I think it's critical for the current event that we've got going on. So we need to take a look at that. And I think after we've completed that, we get the current limited time event task, and then we can start looking at why the smugglers on the map and something about locked cases and so on. So I don't know if I want to be doing that, because the last limited time event was a treacherous trip through Tarkov, and yeah, I don't know, we'll see. But I've got a locked case. I picked one up by mistake, or through curiosity really, on customs, no, on ground zero earlier today. And here it is. It's just a locked case. I also have a key for it, but apparently I need the quest to actually do anything with it. It does look like a pistol case, but we shall see. I don't know what's in it yet. But yeah. Your mic sounds like a dart. Okay, thanks. That's good to know. Let me just take a look at that. Yeah. Hello? Yes, that should have cleaned it up. That's good, actually. Thank you, Tea Leaf. That's good. Essentially, what you've done there is you've told me that the mic is now a problem again, and that aligns with the software I've reinstalled. So I will uninstall that again, and it will sort that out. So that's fine. Thank you for that. Yeah, I thought a clean install would have fixed it, but it's not. So it's okay again now, but if it does turn a bit shoddy, well, if you're there, if you're still, at the point when it does that, then that'd be great if you could let me know. Right, so today's task, we are doing a Jaeger task. No, it's a peacekeeper task, and it's called fishing gear. That's what we're working on today. Oh, and there we go. We've got the new task in. Hello, you probably have no idea how complicated my work in Tarkov can be. Balancing the demands of our partners at the UN with the interests of the local players is not exactly easy, and those compromises can be costly. But somewhere across the border, there's this one individual who seems convinced he could do my job better than I can. Edward has already tried to undermine my reputation at the council more than once. Looks like this time he's decided to take things a step further. You may have noticed that airdrops into Tarkov have become more frequently lately. I've not seen a single one, but okay. On top of that, smuggler activity around the bay has picked up as well. I've noticed that. I have a feeling all of this might be somehow connected to Edward. If he's planning something, we need to stop him before it gets out of hand. This cooperation benefits both of us, and I can assure you that you would get nothing like that from Edward. So it is very much in your own interest to help me deal with this traitor. And that's a task called Bulldogs Under the Rug. It's new, but we haven't actually accepted that yet. Let's do fishing gear first, anyway. Good afternoon, mercenary. My name is Peacekeeper, and you were recommended by Skier as a man who knows his value and the value of loyalty too. Let's not waste time and get straight to business. I need to deliver certain gear to certain people. I'll give you all the stuff I need to be moved, and your job will be to leave it all at a certain spot. On the shoreline, next to one of the, breakwaters. There is a boat nearby, and that is where you drop the gear. Is the task clear? And we've got a sniper rifle and a multi-tool to drop off. So yes, that's the task that we're looking to do today. And we may go into Bulldogs Under the Rug. It says any location. Let's accept it and see what it's about. Locate the smuggler's camp on shoreline. Well, we're going to shoreline anyway. And eliminate a smuggler on any location. I've killed a few smugglers already. But I've only just accepted the task, so yeah. Tea Leaf, are you any closer to getting Tarkov and playing Tarkov and being an ally of mine, playing co-op and helping me out? That'd be cool. Oh dear. Right, if I go to workbench, can I unlock that case yet? Oh, this is running a bit slow. Blimey. Is it in here that you do it? What's this one? Oh. Well, I'm not seeing it in that list, so it might not be in the list. Yeah, you go. Yes. That's already done. Okay. Chin up, soldier. Insurance. Oh. Just this little thing. Okay, I'll put that in this. Yeah, thanks. So this will be the gun when it... Yeah. I can equip that. And I'll put that in there for now. Okay, so that can go into my special slot. Yes, that's a real thing in this game. So we'll do that. Put that. Okay, and the gun is just going to be our secondary for now. We're only going to run the one gun, so that's fine. Let's get some ammo in this one. We've got a pistol as well. Okay. We are slightly over encumbered, but that's not the biggest issue in the world. Right, let's have a look then. So this case down here. Inspect. The contents are unknown, but you'll need a key to open it. I've got a case key here. A suitable key for opening most standard cases. Maybe I need to finish the Bulldogs thing first. I'm waiting to see if it ever comes on sale. It only goes on sale, I'd say maybe twice a year. Anniversary and Christmas. And maybe with Steam it'll change, but maybe not. I've been monitoring the Discord to see if they've got any giveaways, and I've been trying to get into the giveaways and get a free copy or two or whatever, but I haven't won any yet. So, right, PMC is ready to go. We're going to Shoreline, and we actually need to go down this bit where the breakwater is. So yeah, I'm not going to ready up just yet. If I die, I'll have to get another gun. So let's insure that one. And the helmet. I think that's a good shout. Insure those. Ready up and let's go for it. So the Focusrite software that comes with the hardware is what causes the problem with the microphone. I've uninstalled the software before and it became a weird... my computer registers the hardware differently. So, yeah. But it did fix the problem that I'm aware of, so... Or as far as I'm aware, so yeah, I'll have to get that uninstalled. I don't know if it's worth uninstalling it right now. Focusrite control, uninstall. Fuck it, why not? Just uninstall it right now while we're live. That sounds like a plan. Focusrite. Yeah, I want to uninstall it. The Focusrite control server has stopped working. Oh, okay. Successfully removed from your computer. Okay. So we'll see how that goes on. The audio drivers are still there. They look like they've been reinstalled 2 days ago, so that might also be what's causing the problem. But that probably need a reset as well, so let me just check my audio. Yeah, it seems okay in there. Seems okay. Okay. Might have to get rid of that audio driver because it's not working. You know what? It could be a shout. Focusrite device settings. Right. It might be worth me having a look on Reddit or whatnot to see if there's a problem with that specific audio driver. So, Focusrite audio drivers 4.143.0.261 issues. Some users report instability such as audio glitches, device detection issues, and blue screen of death. Blue screen of death as well. Oh shit. Reverting back to a stable version is probably the one. That's probably the option that we do. Okay, it's time to jump in. Shoreline. Okay, here we go. Spawn me at the place I need to be, please. Please, game, please. Thank you, game. Thank you for spawning me where I needed to be. Remarkable. Absolutely stunning. It's not there. It's the next one. Where's the next breakwater? I hope I haven't passed it. That'd be a pain, wouldn't it? Just running away from it. That's not a breakwater. I don't think we can go through this bit of water, can we? Is it too deep? Yeah. Is it fenced off? No. Got to be a way through. Alright, let's get a run on. What's that there? It's just green thing. Alright, here we go. Breakwaters. Looking for a little rowboat. No boat. There's a garage. Is it here? Getting a little bit close to danger. I don't know. I don't feel like it's all the way down here. I thought it'd be further up. There it is. Why is he doing that? Don't do that. I've got to stand here for 30 seconds without being shot. I wish this was on console or Steam. It is on Steam. Please, please. I'm one tap away from dead, aren't I? If someone shoots me in the eyes, I'm dead. How's it going, Welsh Italian lad? How are you? Subtitles complete. Wait, it still says place. That's gone. No, we've still got to do this one. See, I was going to walk away without the multitask doing its thing there. Multitask? Is that what it's called? Multi-tool. Thought I heard feet. Literally got to hold the use button for 30 seconds. Oh my god, I did free look and it stopped. Right at the end as well. I can't believe that. God dang, that's annoying. But yeah, this game, when it came out, when it released, full release, 1.0, came out on Steam. You still need the Battle State launcher to play it, but you can buy it through Steam as well. It'll register whichever your highest copy of the game is. You do need to rebuy it. If you've got it on Battle State, you can't just get a free version on Steam. But it will register the highest copy of the game that you've got and run that one. Who's that? Oh, you look like you got pretty good. Oh, you got 2 guns. Oh shit, that was Partisan. Oh, I killed Partisan. I am shocked and appalled. I've got Partisan. Oh my god. Right, that's me with an underbarrel grenade launcher. Thank you very much. That's incredible. And this shotgun doesn't fit there? No. Surely it fits there. I killed Partisan. I can't believe that. I didn't even realise. Sorry, buddy. He's not friendly by any stretch. He was going to push me. He was going to disrupt my tasking, he was. Now, if you look carefully, I've got one of these fellas. And what is this? Well, I'll show you. Bloody grenade launcher, innit? I just shot a grenade across the map. Lovely stuff. Right, before we move on, let's see if that task is fully complete or if I still need to exfil. Fully complete! Love that. I'd say let's go and have some fun, but I don't know if you can have fun on this map. We shall see. Ammo check. I thought it was someone else doing that. Oh, there's a guy. Thank you. Okay, that took a lot of bullets. Is it really that bad a gun? Just eating grenades across the map. You would, wouldn't you, if you could? Don't forget to hit that follow button if you're new around here. Want to join the community? Absolutely, go for it. Couldn't tell you where they land, but it's nice to shoot them off. Oh shit, okay, so there is an arc. And think about grenades. Yeah, I've just got regular grenades now, and then optic. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, where's Exfil anyway? Let's have a look around. Road to... Oh, God, I don't know any of these. Oh, hey, hi, guy. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, no, no. Where'd he go? Oh, he's at the tree. Okay. Yeet! It's not going to help you if you're walking backwards, sir. I wonder what these bullets are in this one. Right, let's figure out where we're headed next. Could we find that camp? That's something we can achieve? Let's take a knee here and figure out if we can find that camp, because that would be useful. Tarkov, Bulldogs, camp. Bulldogs under the rug. Yeah, I just need to know where I'm headed. Locate the camp. Obtain the evidence of the smugglers tied to Edward. Okay. The shoreline camp. Oh, God. Is it that? Oh, the camp's up near Smuggler's Path. Ah, okay. That makes sense. We're going to head that way anyway, so that's good. Right, we're going to walk across this tree like an absolute mad lad. Yes! There might be smugglers at the Smuggler's Camp. Not ideal, is it, really? But this is bonus content, really. We've done the task we needed to do. I'm gonna check. Okay. I have handheld. Are you telling me I can freaking download this? I don't know if it's going to work on the Steam Deck. It'd be worth looking into. I don't know about the controls on handheld, though. There are so many freaking buttons. Obviously, you can delete the keybinds and stuff to simplify your gameplay, but... Let me show you the keybinds that I've got set up, and obviously the redded out ones are the ones I'm not using. So there's a fair few buttons there. If you can map all them onto a Steam Deck, it'd be an interesting one. It'd be a lot of modifier buttons, wouldn't it? It'd be like, I don't know, if there's a shift button, shift plus A plus B to do a certain task. Or well, each button press does break down into 4. So it can be a press, a release, a hold, or a double click. So I think the quickest way or easiest way to find out is it'll be through the Steam page, but because it uses the Battlestate launcher separately, I imagine it probably won't work. Which is probably annoying. I don't know this map too well. So if there is any sharpshooters on this map, they're probably going to just one-shot me. Or catch me because I've got no stamina. Let me pull up map. No, that's the wrong map. Shoreline. Okay, I heard a scav. Try this side. Oh. There's one over here and there's one inside the grounds now. I'll get you down this hill. Not convinced I know which direction I'm heading, but okay. Just take a little step. Take a knee here. Right, okay, so relay tower. If I can get to the road to customs, I'm going wrong way. So I need to go relay tower, then due north. That's where the smugglers camp is. But there might be smugglers there, and they've got a really good shot. So we'll have to see how we get on with that. Did my bloody map close? I closed my map by mistake. Right, okay. So the military camp's where I'm headed. Okay. I assume that's up this way. Okay, yeah, I think I found him. Oh, shit. Disperse, you bastards. Did they just shoot that out of the fucking sky or something? No. Shit. Where are you? Well, there's a few of them there. Try and push round this way a bit more. Get up this ridge. Whoa! Oh my gosh! The stamina. Can't do anything now at the moment. Let's get some more grenades on this guy. Almost empty there. We should be reloading that then. Right, methodical, let's do this. Insta-dead! Oh, okay. If they are smugglers, I've got a wicked shot on them. And if they're scavs, then we'll be okay. Hopefully. There's a box there. And a crate. So that's where the guy died I killed. I was confident there's more than one guy there. Yeah, we're out of energy. It's got to be. I know I'm going to say this, and it's going to be a really bad timing to say. Oh, there's a guy. But there are mines up here. I assume there's no mines there where he went. So say if he's not dead, I'd be so surprised. Oh, nice. We've got some good bits here. Bits that we're not going to lose if we die. That's great. Can we go up? Yes. Right. That might be the military camp there. The tank's probably a giveaway. It might be. Might not be. Might be a house on the hill. Don't know. Let's not use up all our stamina.
I don't know. I've never gotten here before.
That's true. I haven't. Shots over that way. Oh, hello. Interesting. What is this place? There's no way I've peeled around and this is the power station. Or the weather station, sorry, is it? That would be mad if it is. If that's the weather station, I'd be absolutely surprised out my mind. Looks like it is. That's crazy. Okay, we're going this way. I didn't expect that at all. Must have wrapped around. Crazy. That's, yeah, I got so turned around there. That's absolutely baffled me. Baffled moi. So the resort's here. Wow, I'm so off them. I thought I knew where I was. Just I have no idea where I was. Thought someone was running towards me, but it's gunshots in the distance. Right, so I can go up or I can go around this big old thing, and I think it's best to go around for me because of the lack of stamina. Take a knee here, get our stamina back. Actually, don't take a knee. Stand up. Because it's the taking a knee, then getting up again, it loses a bit of stamina to start with, so might as well just stand. Could probably pop mule, but I mean, what have we got really? We haven't got that much. We're 51 over encumbered. We've got a shotgun we don't really need. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that as well. Sidearms probably not needed. Just trying to pull that weight down. How heavy is this bag? Really not heavy at all. That's empty. We can get rid of that. All this is just 40 kilograms. All that's 40 kilograms. That's a lot. Check ammo. Almost empty. Reload that. I don't understand how I'm carrying 40 kilograms worth of stuff. It's manageable though now. We're not burning stamina from walking. And it's coming back when we're running and stopping. Yeah, let's do this. It's much better than walking slowly with all that gear that we're probably not going to bother with, so yeah. So up here, turn right. That's the plan. I don't think we're going to go in there. We're going to go this way. And it looks like it could be there. Yeah. That's what we're looking for, I think. That's the military camp. And apparently the smugglers is just on the tip of that area. $17 on the watch. Road to customs. Yeah, it's not far off. That's further down that way though. Got to hit the road. Missed the mines for that one. A downed plane thing, maybe? I'm not sure on where I need to go here.
I don't know. I've never gotten here before.
Just as long as I can get out of the open area. Oh, good. Okay, next part of the task. Obtain the evidence of the smuggler's ties to Edward. I don't know what that means. Where's the evidence? Someone's coming. Looks like I need some food or something as well. Shit. Oh yeah, we're very desperate for food. Excuse me, sir. You have some food on you, sir? Shit. I need a snack really badly. If you wouldn't mind, sir. Really, really badly. Snack. Give me a snack. I'll have to take some drugs instead. Someone's got some food here somewhere. Snack. Want a snack? Give me a snack. Yes, humpback. That'll do. Stop searching. Just give me that. Humpback whale. Or whatever the hell it is. Oh, I need a drink now. You fucker. Yes, I got water. Yes. Drink the Vita. Glug there. Yeah. Hell yes. Pate. Oh, and juice. We've got double stuff. Yes. We've got sparesies. Sparesies. Don't care for that. Yes, I'll take the Tarka, and ibuprofen. Yeah, I'll take that as well. Gonna need that in a sec. And some cash, why not? Just for funsies. And some extra stuff. Oh, food, yes. Oh, yes, meds. Measuring tape. Why have you got that on you, sir? Weird. Right, where is this evidence? Oh, shit. I don't understand where the evidence is. It's the counterparty letter. This quest item can only be found if the quest is active. When picked up, it can be transferred. Okay. Shit. So it's got to be in there somewhere. It'd be in there on the table, I'm sure of it. Unless a body's got it on him. Oh no. These look like smugglers. Oh, I went shredded up there. They might push me. Something there. An RFB? Sure, it's a bit of an RFB. Yeah. Oh no, it's just a muzzle. Ooh! That's proper American dub, that response. Car battery on another day, I'd say that. Ideally on a smaller map, I'd say that. Am I hungry again? What's going on? Oh, I'm out of drinks again. Quick, drink some apple juice. Is it this? No, it's paper. Damn it. Pate. Or whatever. Tushonka, yes. Ibuprofen, please. You don't mind? Heal the head. It's getting dark, isn't it? My visibility is going to be bad then. I'm in there. It's going to be in that building over there. No. Shit, 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 shit. I've been lit up. I am a Christmas tree. Stop bleeding. That's light bleeding, that's heavy bleed. Heal something, for God's sake. Don't reload it to the empty one, you Burke. What are you doing? Oh, that's empty. Okay. I'm struggling, but he's struggling too. Ooh, ooh. He's just hit my stomach, you fucker. Oh no, he's right there! I started healing! Can't stop the bleed now, can I? Is it a light bleed? No, it's heavy. That's not good. Someone here needs to have a S-March. Come on, give me that red circle. Apple juice. Fine. That'll do, Calic B. Get it done. Thank you very much. Hemostatic boy. Called him red. Oh my god. Car battery can fuck off. I'm not touching it. .5 minutes. Still need to find this bloody document. Just heal, boy. Heal. Oh, I'm out of food and drink. Heal them 3 first. You'll be fine. Come on. Just gonna do what we can. Still need to try and get out of here. Good job I got the surf kit. One more. And then we'll smash through the 5 and the 4. Get that all healed up. Hopefully it'll be alright. We need more water. Put that on there. Look. It's alright. And then all the drink falls out of all the holes. Full treatment, please. Oh my god, literally full treatment, everything. 2 minutes and a half to get out. He might have something. Could have the thing that I need, I don't know. Not sure where it goes, where it comes from, whatever. Case, kids like that. Just smuggle in. Large satchel. This fella, isn't it? Sniper rifle. Fucker. Just gonna need that, aren't I? 1 minute to get out. My guess is the paperwork's on a desk. Probably in here somewhere. Could not find it. Multi apple juice. No. No, we couldn't find it. Shame. Where the hell is it meant to be then? Let's be clear. If it weren't so fucking stupid, if there was some way to just sort of notify you whereabouts the thing was, I'd have done enough there, killed enough people, survived well enough to be able to get that and just get on my way. Instead of looking around for some dog shit fucking piece of paper. It's the duck hunt thing all over again. It's like, we'll put it in the game, but we'll make it so difficult for you to find. It's just shit. It's not enjoyable. It's written on thick paper. It's numbers and intervals that look like a schedule or signal transmission. All comments are in English with pencil notes next to them. Right. Where is it? Counterparty letter. Oh my god. Because now I've got to do it again, haven't I? I've got to do all that again. Just because of a piece of fucking paper. Whereas if I'd have known that going in, I wouldn't have had to fuck about. Well, we lost a lot of stuff anyway. I'm not too fussed about that. It is what it is. First guy we killed was Partisan. That's pretty funny. And then we used his gun all the way throughout. Killed a couple of smugglers and a bunch of scouts. That's fine. I'm happy with that. We got 6,000 XP as well, so it's kind of okay. I'll be a bit miffed if I have to redo that part of the quest that we've already done. Or because I can find a single piece of paper somewhere. Like, at night in the middle of a fucking field. Which, actually, now I think about it, a piece of paper in a field would be quite easy to find, surely. Because, yeah, it'd stick out. Whatever. Apparently, it is on a table or in the adjacent container in the northwest warehouse, or the northern warehouse, sorry, of the camp. Oh. Alternative, the item can also be associated with other smuggler locations on maps like Woods and Lighthouse, but Shoreline is the primary location mentioned. Well, don't know about that. I don't know about going on Lighthouse and Woods just for this time-limited event thing that I don't know. Seems kind of fucky. Seems kind of me jumping into this bloody limited time event nonsense again, and I don't know if I want to do that. But what I do want to know is if Steam is capable of playing Tarkov on that Steam Deck. So let's take a look. Tarkov. It's £43.99 at the moment. Eesh. I'll be honest, you can get it for about $31.99 when it's in its sale, so hold out for a sale. How do you find out if it's Stream Deck capable? Ah, there we go. It's got Steam achievements, Steam trading cards, accessibility. Unsupported on the Steam Deck. Yeah, so it's not supported. Valve's testing indicates that Escape from Tarkov is unsupported on Steam Deck. Some or all of the game currently doesn't function on Steam Deck. Valve is still working on adding support for this game on Steam Deck. Okay, that's interesting to know, isn't it? I'm sorry, what's this? £10.50 for Gold Squadron. What's Gold Squadron? It's a knife and an outfit, maybe. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. But alrighty. Right, tasking. There's at least one task we need to turn in, the Peacekeeper one. We did fishing gear. We turned that in. Nice and easy, straightforward. Killed Partisan on the way. Hell yeah. Zoom, 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 zoom. My contacts received everything they needed. Good job. We'll be glad to work with you more. Mercenary. Good. Tiger Safari. Oh, cool. Yeah, Bulldogs under the rug. Oh, cool. Look, these have stayed. That's great. Oh, that means...
I'm not in trouble at all.
Yeah, I'm not in trouble at all. That's great. So... Sweet. Hello, Geek Chic Nerd. How are you? The Steam Store page will say if it's Steam Deck verified. Yes. That'll be verified support, where it's basically plug and play on the handheld, where if you like Linux, you could play. Yeah, I guess you could probably make it work yourself, but if there is an issue, you won't get any help from them, basically, on that. So if you were to buy it, play it on Steam Deck, and be like, this isn't working, it's like, well, yeah, we can't guarantee it's going to work. Like, there might be a button you can't map or something like that. Or the ratio of the screen might not be right or whatnot. But yeah, if you can sort of not bodge it yourself, you can make it work, I suppose. Right. Obtain the evidence of the smuggler's ties to Edward. That can be at any of the camps, but I don't know where any of the camps are, so we might not do that. I don't know. If I click on this box, I still can't open it, can I? I can't like put the key in it and open it. Dang. We've got some more keys. And some cash and some other bits and pieces. All right, okay, but we did lose all our gear. And we use that Serve 12 quite a lot, but it's fine. It's not too bad. We completed the task that we were out to get, so that's good. Right. We've got one helmet for that. And some dollars. Cool. How are we in? 1 and 9. Okay, not too bad. That's an interesting question. Drinks in summer. What is your drink of choice in summer? It'd probably be a cider. I don't know. A beer. I don't know. I ain't thought about it. Right. Are we doing another task, or are we going to be looking for that camp on shoreline again? I've not thought about that. What's this tiger task thing? Tiger Safari. Let's take a look. I think that's I think you have to visit multiple of these sort of SUVs on customs, which isn't a bad quest to do, to be fair. Let me just take a look. Tiger Safari. Oh, you've got to mark the vehicles with a marker. Okay. And there's 3. 3 of them. So I know where that one is because we can see it. I know where the second one is. I'm wondering where the third is. I'm not. Ooh. Oh, is it up near? Oh, I don't know. So I know where that one is. Oh yeah, I know where that one is, and yeah, the first one I'm not sure where that is. The first one is next to the second one. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Tiger Safari. Let's do that. We're heading to customs, folks. Okay, here's the next deal. Russia has kindly provided the UNTAR mission with several Tiger labs. Today, the mission has virtually collapsed and the vehicles are left to rot in the rain. I need you to locate these 3 abandoned armoured trucks on customs and mark them with beacons. There are still many valuables left inside that can be salvaged and sold, for example, to the American intelligence. I recommend searching for the trucks on the main road. Unfortunately, I don't have the beacons right now, so you'll need to get them yourself. Oh, fine. Let's get them ourselves then. MS markers, aren't they? MS 2000s. We can get from Prappa, that's fine then. We need 3, so let's buy 3. Pretty straightforward. And we will put that back, and we can put marker in there. And if we keep the surf kit on us, we can get rid of the CMS kits for now. And I think they can go in there. Bippity. I was going to say boppity, but I lost it. There it is. So there we go. We've got 3 markers, and we won't lose them if we die. And yeah, we can crack on and have a ruddy good time. That works for me. And flea markets, we need to get a Zook. Zahook. And it's either that one or it's that one. Do you want black? No, let's go for the colourful one. Slightly cheaper. Chuck that on. And then we can get this, unload it, make sure we know what we're looking for here. Org. Page 2 probs. Yeah, these little fellas here. That one and that one. Is that all of them? I think it is, which is fine with me. They're all full anyway. Chuck that in there. I've got a gun to run. This is for blacked out body parts. To repair those, we need an S-March. or 2. Calic B, that'll do it. And we've got a splint down there, and a couple of these would be good. And we'll take the Analgin as well. Not rocking anything else there, just 90 bullets and a fun old time. We could take a pistol. We're not over encumbered. No, we'll leave the pistol. We'll go as is. Right. Character. We need a drink. Use all. That'll do it. And health is fine, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's run it then. PMC run. And we're heading to customs. And we are we insuring anything here? If we insure, no, we don't need to insure that. It'll be fine because we've got enough guns in our pocket, and this isn't one that we built from scratch, so it could be a bit tiresome, this one, actually. We'll wait for that little icon to come up, and then we can have a look and see. DLSS 5! Woohoo! Political conversation of the week. A lot of people are very vocal about it and hating on it and stuff. It's mad. Time to install my main games to my Steam Deck because moving day got moved up by a month. So it's closer. Is that good? Or I mean, it's good to be able to finally get moving. But if you haven't planned for it, it could be a bit frantic when it doesn't need to be. So I hope it's good. I hope it goes well for you. And yeah. Waiting around on housing decisions is I've seen it happen with a friend of the family, so it's a pain in the butt. But yeah, my entire setup's been packed away, and I kind of haven't started packing. Oh, yeah, I don't want to pack. When I moved here, I said to myself, I want to be here a long time. I said to the landlord, I want to be here a long time, and I still do. I love this place. But obviously being in and out of work, it's very worrisome. Very worrisome. Yeah. We shall see what we say, eh? I keep telling myself, I'm going to love summer in this place. It's going to be so good. Summer is going to be so good this year. It just is. It is. Nothing's going to stop it from being great. I mean, some things can, obviously, but positive mental attitude all the way. All the way. And drinking coffee. I don't want to pack either, so I had to get my partner's help today to get 3 boxes done, and it's only like 25% of my room packed. Well, what I decided was I'll pack everything, and I won't go through it whether I'll keep it, do I keep this, do I want that, and sort it. I won't go through sorting it until I've moved. Because then it becomes apparent what you do and don't use. And if you've got something sitting, it might be sitting nearby, it might be not taking up too much space, but if you're not using it, it'll give you an idea of, I don't really need to keep that, etc. It's a nice way of working. And it means that you don't have to sort everything and pack everything at the same time, because that can be quite overwhelming. Just keep thinking about when it's all done, how good it'll feel. Because that's the big incentivizer, whatever. Can we get through this gap? Yeah, just breathe in, it's fine. Right, so there's one of the trucks. There's 2 of the trucks. I reckon we can swoop in and do this. Oh! Might have pressed the wrong button there. Maybe. Swoop in for the next one. Good, the first one's done. Let's get down the other side of the map for the third one. Sounds like the boss is there. And his guards. No, I suppose we're going this way now. It just means I can't play like 4 of my main games because they either aren't able to work on Steam Deck or because I'm too lazy to download all the mods I used. Oh yeah, fair. Modded gaming and that. It might be worth just picking up a game that's easy to play on whatever you've got and just tap some hours into that for a bit. I think to me, Fallout Shelter's screaming like it's the one. Nice and easy to get into for a bit, a casual while you're sort of in between jobs, in between tasks and so on. Or maybe a place to shelter a lot anyway. But, or maybe it doesn't have to be Fallout at all. It could be something else. Whatever happened to that Elder Scrolls mobile game? Did that? Also, how do I turn this laser off? Oh. You click. Alright, that's useful. Big Pipe and his mates are here, aren't they? They're going to take me on, probably. Not a fan of that. We'll see what we can do. Can we climb over here? No. Full auto. Love that. I need to get around to RUAF, so I hope that's one of our XLs. It is. Normally a couple of scouts here. I might need that. I can hear a scout there. Got a friend. Can't seem to see him. Yeah, crouch. Crouch isn't working. Okay. I tabbed out, I had to tab back in. That was weird. Give me a balaclava, thank you. Do we grab that gun? No. Only got 10 bullets. Grab that one, see what he's got. Let's have a look what they got in here actually. Sometimes there's some high level loot in this room. I haven't seen it, but apparently it's in here somewhere. Sometimes. What's this guy got? Let's have a look. He's got VPO 209. Some morphine. I might just run what I've got. Ammo check 20. Yeah, we'll just run this because we'll be a bit lighter. Can run a bit faster. So we'll look at the giving tree. What's that there? Just a rail. Disappointing. Je ne sais quack, how are you doing? I saw a popular YouTube video by the streamer of Blackwell TV about the dangers of this place. What? It was highly informative and entertaining. The dangers of this place? I don't know. We've got dueling chats at the moment, so I'll get the dueling chats page up. So y'all can see what y'all are saying. So I heard shooting going off. I haven't located it yet. Which is nice. I mean, it means I'm not being shot at. I can change it any second. We don't always need to get into a gunfight if we can avoid it. Better for us. Let's go in here. Alright. My box. Is the text better on the other side of the screen? Is that better than it was before? I made it a little bit different shaped, size, whatever. Oh, look, another morphine. Because I didn't find it very easy to read in the previous iteration of it. So hopefully it's a bit easier now. Also, I think last time it had too much text anyway. Had loads and loads of text. I'm not sure it needs that much text. Also, the robotic voice is back. So I need to uninstall some software on that. That's causing it. But I think I've isolated that issue now. So I'll sort that when I sort it. Or am I confusing maps? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Only you know the answer to that, I think. It was a video about a gamer walking out a door and being immediately blasted until every bone in their body was broken. Oh, that was a different map. Yeah, that was Reserve. That was horrendous. That was like, welcome to Reserve. Jesus Christ, that was dire. There looks some food in a cupboard. Nice. Anything behind here? I never check. No. Wait, they're baby wipes with like a... I don't know. That looks like a bald man with a mustache on it to me. It's like some kind of Mario knockoff. Alright. Pat, the Tarkov expert. We'll look closely. We're on task number 2 of the day, which is quite nice. We've done what we intended to do. We've been on shoreline already, and now we're on customs. Okay, I don't need food or anything just yet. Soon, but not just yet. Anything of value here? No. Here? Some cleaning stuff there. Meh. Not seeing anything. Oh, what's that? No. I thought it was something good, but it's not. Nope, nothing there. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh. Oh. I knew that was there. Ooh, I need a drill. I'm gonna have a look around for a drill. I need a found in raid drill, and I've got space as well, so it might make sense to look for it now. That ain't no drill. That's alkali. Splug. Sometimes a drill spawns here. There's a wrench. Right in front of here. No. What about up here? Oh, propane and a light. What about in this box? A battery, another battery, WD-40. What about here? Oh, sounds like there's a PMC needing ammo. He got his penis out, hasn't he? I think he's dead. Giving it the big one. Say hello to my little friend. He's dead. He's dead, don't worry about it. He might not be dead, he might have crouched, but I think we probably shot him in the head there. Is that a drill? Oh, you beauty! You fucking beauty! Hey, let's get the fuck out of here then. Is he dead? Let's go and have a look. Oh, he's pretty dead to me. Oh, I love a bit of that. We're not done there though. Still got to mark the truck. Which is just here. Boop. Well, I can't see through there. Can you not put the drill in a special container of stuff you don't lose? No, it's too big. It doesn't fit. 4 squares. Double big that. You can do it with this thing, which is 3 squares. You can't do it with that. It's too big. Bargain. Look at this guy. He's got a load of cool stuff for me. Bloody nice bloke. He just took that MP7 off that guy, didn't he? Alright, let's fashion this into something good. Boop, got another gun. I love that scav took the gun. That's funny. Tramadol. No, not a doctor. I did hear a noise. Shots from far away. Should be fine. There's that body. If I'm taking his gun, I'm going to see if he's got ammo left. No. This looks like a really good rig, to be fair. But it's armoured, so it's not that good because it'd take up my armour as well. Right then. Let's get out of here. See you later, buddy. Thanks for bringing me that gun. Ammo check, 10 bullets. Sweet. Anything there? Is there? Can't tell. I have to get closer to... No, there's not. Okay. Can't take the fuel. It's fine. Stand here. Like a dentist taking out a tooth. That is an extraction. So yeah, if it fits in your secure special slot, then you can do that. So there's, I guess, we'll unpack that in a second because there's a little bit more to it than that. We killed 3 scavs and a USEC guy. Fine. So we'll look at our inventory and I'll just sort of explain it a little bit more. It looked like a chill raid. It was in comparison to the maps that we don't know too well. I think it's because we spent the most time on that map. So that one on Ground Zero I know better than the others. So I know the angles, I know the corridors and stuff. So I don't get lost as easy. And I think because of that, my thought process is quicker. Oh, I need to do this, I need to do that. Ah, yeah, cool. When I'm out in the open, I'm like, where am I going? What am I doing? And it delays my thought process a bit. So once we get back to main menu, I'll go into my character and I'll just briefly explain what I did with the drill and what we could and couldn't do. We got out of the raid, so...
I'm not in trouble at all.
I'm not in trouble at all. Yes. Previously, though, the raid before, I died. So, you know, it's quite a dynamic, quite a contrast. Okay, so this is the character that I just exited the raid with. The drill is what we wanted, and as we explained, the drill can't fit into this special slot because it's not the right size, and technically it's not special gear. It's just a drill. So that's one option. The other option is we could put it in here. We can put it into our secure container. However, I don't want to do that based on what we've got in our container already, in our special pouch. What is it called? Is it just called a pouch? Yeah. So the dog tag container with all these dog tags, I can't take that out because if we took that out and put that there and died, we'd lose the dog tag container, which is worth $500,000, plus all these dog tags as well. So that's not a good shout. The injector case and all the drugs, would lose all those, and the injector case is coming in at $250,000, and I can't buy it. I might be at barter for it. So if I lose that, I'm not going to be able to get it back. Yeah, we can't buy it at this level. We need to be level 35. The one that we do have is obviously from a quest or whatever. We've got this, the Tig's Rescue, which is like a seven fracture splint repair kit. So if you break your arm and your leg and your other arm and your other leg, you can repair all 4 of them and still have 3 left over. We've got 6 or 7 left. So that potentially could go if I wanted to put the drill in here. But we've also bought this docks container. And this is a top tier piece of gear because you can store keys in here, or money, or documents, or posters, or Bitcoins, or Veritas guitar plectrums. So you can store a bunch of versatile stuff, and obviously it takes up 2 squares in your inventory, but it actually expands to 16 squares, so it's pretty handy for that. So let's have a look. The alternative is using a Gingy, which has 4 squares, but then that's 1 square itself. So if you had 2 Gingys, obviously that's 2 squares. You can't. I don't think you can put a Gingy in there, which would be the downside. You can't put one of those in there, but you know, that would be a bit mad. But you can put a key card. No? Yes, you can put a key card in there. So if I took that out, we can take this, for example, this key card, put that in there, and then that's got 9 key cards in it. So you start to understand just how important the docs case is, and that takes up 2 squares in its entirety. So again, looking at the docs folder, you can buy this on the market, on the flea market, but the price isn't great. So let's say you buy one for 100,000, but if you put your docs folder here, remember it's not just the folder, it's all the keys inside, it's all the cash inside, and it's all the key cards and everything else that might be in there. So it's not good habit to take that out of your secure container at any point. So out of those things, the dog tag case, the injector case, or the docs case, I'd rather lose the drill than any of those. So that's why we can't really put it in there. Yeah, I hope that helps. Right. Let's get to our meds, because we've got all these meds. And we died recently, so you know what? The ones found in raid are the ones that I don't really want to be... Well, I don't mind keeping them. The found in raid ones I want to keep in my stash because I might use them for a quest later if it comes up, if there's a quest that needs them. If they're not found in stash, then I'm okay to use them, basically. So morphine, getting in there. And then periodically it's all about emptying your injectors and emptying your dog tags folders and all this stuff. So then you can replenish them when you get more. So like these case keys, for example, can go into a key case. And the cash, we don't need that much, so we can drop that down to 20k and put the 60k away. And going from there, really. The idea is you end up with a docs folder per map, and then you just grab the docs folder, put it in your inventory, and you know that you've got all the keys that you need for that map. You know, if there are 16 keys that you want to use, there'll be some maps that have all these keys, but you know, yeah, you could fill it with keys if you want to, but you obviously have to think about how many rubles you want to carry and that sort of thing as well. So there we go. Work break. Time to stretch my legs and get the blood flowing. Fair play. I'm going to have a break in a minute as well. Hey, Sarge, why can't you put the drill in the secure container? I did say that. I just explained. I'm going to show you that you can. But if you died, you'd lose all your more important shit. So I'd rather, yeah. Jokes. Ah, okay, there you go. Ugh, jokes. See you streaming a hell of a lot. Are you not going into the office anymore? So I was made redundant about 6 weeks ago. Pausing for effect. Oh, poo. Yeah, not great. So, yeah, financially I've been a bit... With that said, they've actually asked me back tomorrow to work for a month. Because essentially there was a financial issue with the workplace and they had to restructure. So they didn't want to let anyone go, but they had to. And now 6 weeks later, they're looking at being in a better position financially so they can rehire me. Which, you know, 6 weeks is... Oh, it's just been 6 weeks of just looking for work and stuff, really. But yeah, it's come around and they were like, well, yeah, we'd like to try and hire you again, if that's possible. And I was like, yes, that's possible. You can probably do that. I'm a little bit concerned about the sort of the trust levels though, because they made me redundant. So it's like, but also like any job could let you go, couldn't they? Like there's no guarantee of stability in work. So it's a bit, yeah. So how does that work? So they're looking at like, they didn't want me to go in the first place. And they're hopefully in a position where they can look at rehiring me and having me work for them. So they're going to look at sort of a 1 month thing, and if the business continues to move in the right direction towards, safety and so on, I guess they've reached safety, but then if they start building towards the rest of the year, then it'll become a permanent position. So yeah, it's an interesting one. I've also got some other stuff in the pipeline. So then it comes down to whatever happens in the pipeline. If an offer comes through from a job that I've applied for and it's like a brand new start in a company that you can't guarantee stability, that's the difficult part. But if it's an opportunity where it's like, we're going to pay you $7,000 more and it can't be matched, kind of, it's one of those. Yeah. So I'm basically going with them for a month. They'd like it to be permanent after that, I think. I'd like it to be permanent after that, I think. But permanent, no one can guarantee permanence. So, yeah, it's just one of those. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we just head in the right direction and motor on and make a load of money. Make a load of money, So, and everyone's happy and everyone's getting paid and everyone's good. And, yeah, so we'll see how it goes. But ultimately, I need the money. I need to still pay rent and stuff while I'm looking for the next job or whatever. So, or if this job, I haven't decided where I'm going after this or whatnot, and I don't need to just yet. So yeah, I feel fairly lucky at the moment. I had 3 months full pay, looking to return in April on light duty zone. Okay, I don't know if you've heard about the UK government changing the laws of sick pay in April as well, actually. Essentially what they're doing is they're dropping it down to, I suppose they're moving it up to, actually. They're not dropping it down to, but from day one, I think you can get sick pay if you're ill at a rate of 80% of your salary, which it makes so much sense because, number one, by you being at home, you're not getting any of the workforce ill. And number two, you're taking a little bit of a pay, but you can afford to take time off if you're ill, which is important. So I think it's a great step in the right direction. But yeah, mine is paid by the company, but didn't. No, I think so. I think it is it SSP? So yeah, let's get some clarification on that. You don't need a sick note if you're like under 3 days, I think, as well now. So let's have a look. Changes to SSP April 2026. It was announced, and it sounds like a good thing anyway. So from April, this is from the government website, from April 2026, SSP, which is statutory sick pay, will be available to all eligible employees regardless of their earnings, payable from the first full day of sickness absence, paid at 80% of an employee's average weekly earnings, which is AWE, or the uprated weekly flat rate of £123.25, whichever is lower. So I imagine it would probably be the 123.25, wouldn't it? But whichever is that bit there, whichever is lower makes it shit. Because whichever is lower, 123.25. Well, hang on, national minimum wage per week. That's like 450 quid. So if we say, if we divide that, no, minus 20%, sorry. That's £366. So yeah, okay, so they made it sound good until the very last end part where they've gone, it's not going to be 80% of your wage at all. It's not going to be anywhere close to that. It's actually going to be £123 a week, sorry. Which is shit. That's a shame, but I'm glad I looked into it. It sounded like it was really good. So from day one, if you're ill, you're going to get 80% of your salary. It's like, well, you're not ill through choice. If you're ill for long enough, you'll still need a doctor's note to prove that you're sick or whatever. And you're getting a 20% reduced wage to stop everyone else at work getting ill. So that makes sense. But apparently, nah. Apparently it's dog shit. All right. Well done, Sarge. You fucked it for everybody. No, you weren't. You just you triggered the conversation, which is quite interesting. Mine's paid by the company. Didn't know that. I always thought it was dole money. SSP. Right, yeah. Government sickness. So SSP rubbish. That's for a month. I think that was 123 was for a week. HR messed up mine this month. I got 454 approximately plus 330 tax refund. Nice. Well, nice enough. Better than a kick in the arse. I've been sorting out my car insurance from 2024, the claim that I had, and they gave me my excess back eventually. And that went on rent because I am out of work right now. Great. So it was like, yeah, it's gone. That South Park meme. And it's gone. So yeah. I'll be paying that back at the end of the month. Yeah, fair. Yeah. From the Mercedes, yeah. So the Mercedes is gone a long time. That's been gone a while. That went in like October 2024. And I got the excess back from the claim last week. Just to reiterate that's the first week of March 2026. And it's taken me 18 months of chasing up to get them to do anything. And they said that the excess that they legally are obliged to give me was a gesture of goodwill. So I've got it with the ombudsman now, and we'll see what actually is the case, because, you know, he sure have just been mugging me off for 18 months. What happened to it? The car got scrapped. It got scraped along the front wing, the passenger side, and apparently weren't worth fixing, so it got written off. And then that's gone. That's been gone for a long time. Accident damage. Yeah, tiny little accident damage. But they love to just go, right off, easier, don't have to leave the office. Yeah. So, and then, so that was, my timing's all messed up here in my head. But I think that happened August 2024. And it's really confusing, but with what the fuck's it called? You know, the value of the car that they give you, whatever that's called, I can't remember. With the claim money, they took my excess out because they couldn't determine whose fault it was. So apparently they go, no, you're gonna have to, so we give you your claim money, whatever, the value of the car minus your excess. So they took 500 quid off it, kept it. So the money that I got for that, I couldn't afford to replace the car and get insured on it. So I was like, oh, okay, that's not me drive. I can't drive then. So I used that money to get driving lessons instead. Passed my test in December because I'd already done my theory at that point anyway. So passed my test in December, got a car, borrowed some money off a family member, got a car and insurance, and I've been driving a Ford Focus for about 14 months. But yeah. So I've not had the Mercedes in a long time. And the the Ford Focus developed an instrument cluster issue with the electrics. So I called the garage on that one. And they said it was £420 to repair it, or £290 if you get the mobile repairman out. But he's in Singapore he's in Malaysia for 3 weeks, so that'll take 3 weeks for that to happen. And I was like, oh, okay. And that was the week I lost my job. So I was like, right, well, I can't really do that either. So about a week ago, I spoke to my dad, and he said, get onto eBay. There's a service on there that does instrument clusters. You basically take it out of the car yourself, wrap it up, send it to them. They'll repair it, send it back. You put it back in, it's done. So I did that. It cost him 100 quid to do it on his car when he had a Focus. I looked it up. It was £47. So I did that, wrapped it up, sent it off, got it repaired from a little company called, I think they're called Game Gear Garage. They also do PlayStation controllers and stuff like that, repairing those. So the solders got repaired. It got sent back. I installed it, and it's been working ever since. It cost me £47 plus postage. So, fucking A. £420, said the garage. So, it's the place where I get my MOT done on my focus, but I've lost a lot of trust from now because of that overhead. Like, the job shouldn't be 420 quid. So, yeah, it's kind of a shame, really, because I thought they were a good garage, but if you're extorting people out, nah, not really. I'll have to just probably find a new garage. Again, it's the labour rate. Well, I don't know, because it took me less than an hour to get the screwdrivers, unscrew it, unplug it, unclip it, and then all they'd do is wrap it and send it. So, but they charge 2 hours on the clock out and back in. 400. Remember, they said £420. Don't know. No idea, but yeah, you can't be charging 420 quid for a job like that. 100 quid plus labour. We'll double it to 200 quid, done. Come on. Come on. Oh dear. But yeah, it's a shame really, but just lost a bit of trust on that as well, so losing all the trust at the moment. So it's an easy 250 quid. Yeah, but like, yeah, nah. Garages have massive overheads. It's not my fault. So why am I paying for it, you know? Right, I'm going to take a quick break because I need a bathroom break, and I can, so yeah. Maybe mechanics make £200 an hour. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Just saying, but things like that hit me up, massive Ford nut. Okay, I'll try and remember that. I've got an issue with the boot of my car at the moment. Some Burke love tapped me a couple of times. Basically, we were static at a junction at traffic lights, and the guy behind me, some old man, hit the back of me, rammed into. We were both stopped, and then he'd obviously pressed the wrong pedal, hit me, and then did it again. At that point, I put my window down and said, "Can you stop doing that?" And then, anyway, he's cracked the back bumper, and I think there's water ingress now, which is a fucking pain in the arse. But yeah. That's an insurance claim. Nah, I don't want to go through all that shit again, because if you've just heard what I said about the Mercedes and that little scuff on the little scratch on the front, and it taken 18 months of my life to get rectified, this is not worth doing for that. So I took his details, but then I gave up on it. I was like, I'm not pursuing that. I can't bother. I looked at it and it was like, there's no damage there. There's a little crack on the bumper. I was like, yeah, I'm not fucking bothered. Some Burke, B-E-R-K, Burke, absolute Burke. Yeah. But yeah, right, I'm taking a quick break.
This is the worst.
Otherwise, I'm going to piss all over you lot, and you don't want that. Okay, let's have a look at this microphone. Test. Yeah, it's working. Cool. Yeah, can you imagine? Oh, yeah. So you're going through the rigmarole of the Mercedes, having to fucking chase up the insurance company over your 500 quid plus comp on that for 18 months. Meanwhile, your premium's gone up. You're paying more insurance than you fucking need to. Your no claims bonus is gone because some Burke, some absolute monstrosity of a human being, has been fucking ghosting you on the insurance claims. So you've got to go through the ombudsman just to get that sorted. Meanwhile, the same thing happens again from some other Burke. So your premiums go up again. And your fucking no claims bonus disappears again. And you've got to chase a different insurance company for 18 months. No, thank you very much. I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking more claims than years insured. Like, I'm just not doing it. No, I'm not paying to protect my no claims bonus either. I'm not paying extra shit just because I'm fucking cunt waffle smacks into me. I'd rather spend that money, get myself a dash cam again and be like, right, let's fucking have it. If you hit my car and I catch you on dash cam, then I'll also capture my footage of me beating the living shit out of you in front of my car. So just be warned. Right. That is your only warning. And if you didn't hear it, tough shit. So someone nudged the back of him and you can see him get out of the car, go round the back of the car, drag the guy to the front of his car just so he can beat the shit out of him on his own camera. And then he submitted that evidence just to prove that he's a nice person. Oh dear. Anyway. Right, character. Where are we? Speaking of character. Character building. No. Yeah, is it just wrong to ask for 5 years where fuck all happens to me and I can just build up my money? Just build up my money and just get rich. Yay, rich. Yay. Who do you use to insure your car with? No, it's not eSure. Absolutely not eSure. eSure Flex. Go fuck off. I don't know. I don't know if I want to publicly say my insurance company. I feel like I might be giving too much information away. He said what, and he threatened what, and he gave what evidence about what, and this and that and the other, and all the rest of it. And it's like, yeah, I just, it's not eSure, it's a different one, and they've been fine. LV's Liverpool Victoria, is it? Okay. Like my insurance, and this is true of all insurance. Insurance is fine until you need it, and then it can be difficult. So if you're a responsible driver and you're fortunate enough to not get into any jams or some Burke just drives into you or whatever, then you won't know anything other of your insurance company. You'll be like, yeah, it's cool. But I will say this. My first year's claim, my first year's quote on this insurance company was a number, right? When the renewal came around for that same insurance company, that number was higher. So I stopped that quote and I started fresh with them and it was cheaper. So yeah, a little bit of legwork gets you a discount. But essentially I saved about $1,000. This is mental, right? So just think about this, right? As a single person running a house, I saved $1,000 just on my insurance claim, on my quote, from year 1 to year 2, because year 1 was impacted by that scratch on my Mercedes when I was a learner. So the premium went up $1,000 for the year. And that $1,000 for the year was all of my fucking spending money. So I was living on a rope for the whole year. And then when I got the renewal and it was like, yeah, £1,000 less. It's like, fuck me, I've got breathing room again. I can start saving money instead of living in survival mode. And then a month later, you're losing your job. Right. Yeah, but that's great. That's absolutely great. I'm glad your daughter's car claim got sorted out. Good. The insurance company at the time was saying we can't find the blame we can't find the blame, so everyone's to blame. And then that was the third party's insurance. And then my insurance was like, we can't chase it up. It's just neglect across the board. Are you sure? Neglect. Just terrible. So hopefully the ombudsman will sort them right and be like, oh, fucking hell, this guy's struggled. This guy has suffered for nearly 2 fucking years because of this fucking ridiculous, bollocks. So if I got £1,500 for the car because it should have been £2,000, but they took the excess off. So I couldn't buy a car and get insured on it for 1,500 quid. I could have maybe made it work for £2,000, maybe. Right? So that's one part of it that they've absolutely fucked me on, which isn't my fault. And then my premium went up by £1,000 for the year. So that's had a knock-on effect for the entire fucking year of my spending money and my disposable income or whatever. I can't build up any savings because, oh, look, the £100 a month that I would have had to put in my savings has to go on some insurance bullshit. So I couldn't do that either. So a year later, I'm still like, oh, I'm fucked still. And then I finally get around to it. All right, the premium's coming down to a reasonable price again. Oh, great, I can have spending money again. Finally. And it's just like, yeah, it's just shit. And they were like, well, we understand your hardship. We'll refund the difference in the premium, which is 300 quid. It's like, it's not 300 quid. Because why would it have gone down so much? Where's my no claims bonus? Where's all this shit? We'll see. We'll see what the ombudsman says. I can't be bothered with it. I've spent sporadically time over it in a year and a half, and I'm not talking about it again. Not another word's coming out of my mouth about it. It's had enough of me. Right, we've got the G36. There, that's them. That one can go back. We don't have the MP7 with us, so they can go for now. Yeah. Got 2 guns, loads of bullets. And a daft blue helmet. Right, so I'm going to go back to Shoreline and we're going to see if we can get this one done. I think that's what we're doing. I can't remember if we've given it. Oh no, we've got a task to hand in, haven't we? Tiger Safari. Let's turn that in. Tiger Safari. Zoom, 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 zoom. I hope you didn't mention this matter to the authorities. Great. Here's your reward. What did we get for it? I don't even know. Have you been playing 76 lately? No. I did a little bit on a recent stream. I just keep getting sidetracked in that game and not doing not paying attention to what the hell's going on, so I don't know what's going on in the Burning Springs, and B, events. So it's just like, I don't know what. I just stopped paying attention to it all. My character's a ghoul, and there's like some little challenges to just kill this, that, the other, cook this, that, the other, and it's just like, you've got to do that to push the... I have no idea what the plot is of the... There's a big green dude, and I had a fight, and there's a little scrawny dude in a cupboard somewhere, and I remember speaking to them people, but I don't remember what the hell about. So, yeah. We need to obtain the evidence of the smuggler's ties to Edward. So we're going to go on Shoreline and see if we can spot that. Right. Shoreline. 6 in the morning. Ooh. I uninstalled it. It's a game I played too long and just got fed up with. Yes. Oh, yeah, I remember it. Last time you last time I was playing it, you were talking about just giving me all these things, and I was like, I don't want all the things. If I was contributing to the game and the community a bit more, then maybe I'd have taken it off you and been like distributing it to people who, you know, needed it or wanted it, whatever. Yeah, my YouTube channel, it's got a lot of 76 content on there, and whenever I look at the data, it always suggests, AI always suggests, like, your Fallout 76 content has better numbers. And it's like, well, it will, because I've put years of content out for that game. But we're trying to move away from that into pastures new, because new exciting opportunities are exactly that. They're new and exciting. If we carry on playing Fallout 76, then we're denying ourselves the opportunity to complete Red Dead Redemption 2. We're denying ourselves the opportunity to complete Baldur's Gate. We're denying ourselves the opportunity to play Elden Ring and Diablo 4 and High on Life and Body Cam and all these new experiences that are out there. Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages, Indiana Jones, loads and loads of games. I've got lists of games, and it's like, if we carry on with 76, then we're going to miss all those opportunities. And for what? The content in Fallout 76 is not significant enough that it matches the story content of Red Dead, or the gameplay of Marathon, or the story of Tarkov if we get there, you know, or essentially the growth, the player growth of Tarkov. The last raid that we did, we were on customs, right? And we looked confident, and it was a chill raid. Your quote in chat, not mine. And that's because we've been playing that map a lot, and we've been growing and building and understanding the angles and the players and, you know, what to expect. And we don't know what to expect on maps like Shoreline, but we will get to a point where we do know what to expect, and then the experience will just be, it'll be knife through butter. Now, obviously, there's going to be situations where it's disrupted, and we're like, we still get a grenade in the eyeball. But won't it be useful for us to grow from an absolute bloody bean on the map, a fucking little bean, into this fucking big tree of monster, and we just bash the shit out of every enemy on there, and we own the whole game? Wouldn't that be amazing to see? And hey, maybe at that point, people in the community will have the game, and we can help them with their quests and help them grow. We'll be a beacon, we'll be a pillar of the community once more, but it'll be a different game, and a game which has a much more competitive a much larger community on the platforms, and more lore, potentially. Arguably more lore. What's got more lore, Tarkov or Fallout 76? I don't know. I think Fallout 76 has lore, don't get me wrong, but is the lore, is it true lore, or is it like, oh, these Brotherhood of Steel, oh, these aren't the proper, these are just a small faction of the it's not the real, you know? Oh, these super mutants, oh, these aren't Master and stuff. These are slightly different ones. Oh, these mole miners, yeah, these are just to this area. You know, oh, the Scorched, oh yeah, they're just region specific enemies, you know, that sort of thing. And don't get me wrong, that's a game that I like, so I just understand that the lore may not be canon. Right. Problem I have with 76. Why has everyone got problems with 76? They made so many changes I couldn't keep up. To play, I needed to alter my bloody perk cards every time. Yeah, they are doing that. I know it's a gradual change. Yeah, I can understand that. There are so few new experiences to offer in that game. Like, every once in a while, they do a great update. You can load up for a stream or two, appreciate it, and that's about it. The lore got messed up a bit in 76, and I wasn't a lore follower, just stuff I was told. Okay. The fuck was that noise? Is that this door? No. I can't climb out the window. Are you joking? All right, I can't. All right, cool. I think it'll be controversial how they end the story of Fallout 76. Because all the mutants jumping around with marsupial and stuff, they have to tie that into some kind of ending. What fucking direction do we go here? I reckon it's just this way. We'll see. Smashes 2 windows. There's a door frame there with no door. Yeah, well, I just wanted to climb out the window. I wanted to go the direct route. There's no harm in that. It's a fun experience, 76. I don't know if they'll have closure on it. I think they might just be like, oh, servers have died and there's no real story finish. I think that'd be probably a more likely way of it ending. I think I need... Oh, I don't know where I need to go. I don't want to go too close to that in case Sanitar's there. I've done it again, guys. I can't believe this. I've come onto the map with barely any fucking food and water. That's 3 times now I've come onto this map and struggled for food and drink. God damn it. RPG next time, take the wall out. You be careful with them RPGs. I've never known a game like it, but with this, if you use a rocket launcher of some sort, it does cause an explosion behind you, as it should, and that will hurt you or maybe kill you. Pretty interesting. Again, like it comes back to if there's too many changes on the characters in 76, for example, like perk changes and stuff, then as the streamer, it's my position to be knowledgeable on that. So I can guide people if they've got questions. And I'm not. The changes have happened and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I've been playing Tarkov. And I think hopefully we'll get to a point where I'm quite a high level in Tarkov and people are interested in Tarkov. And they're like, you know what? I didn't really like this game, but I've seen you play it a bunch and I'm kind of liking it. I like the inventory management. I like the chill speed of the game. It's not too ridiculously fast-paced and, you know, brutally murdered every 5 seconds. It can be if you want it to be. And then they get it and they're like, holy shit, help. And I'm like, I can do that because I'm streaming. I can totally help you out. Because I'll be at a point where I can teach, hopefully. Or at least guide people on how... What the hell should I do? I've just started playing this game. And so on. Haha, you're in for a treat. I've got to learn this complex here. Look at that fucking place. Yeah, been avoiding that one for a while. This guy there, look. There was a guy there. I get that this game's 7 years old, and a lot of the community are more experienced in it than me. Which is why the viewing figures are not particularly great, because you've got competitive people like Shroud, Landmark, Pestily, who take control of a lot of the community. Yeah, because why not? Why wouldn't you be watching them guys? And then you've got loads of channels smaller than that who are still pulling in bigger numbers than me. And they're pulling in some really good numbers. And that's what I kind of aspire. I need to sort of get into that sort of mold. But I can't do that unless I'm experienced. So I need to get the experience, and that's what we're doing. So I see the long game in this one. Even though the game's 7 years old, it's not. It's just come out, so it's one of them. Now just a lifeless body. Yes. However, knowing how difficult this game is, in recent weeks we've had like some trolley behavior trying to put me off and derail the streams. I can't afford that in this type of game. It's all well and good in those little, you can pause the game kind of, or you die and nothing happens, you respawn, ha 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 ha. Like, you can in them games, I get it, but this isn't one of them. This one needs, like, where the hell am I going, guys? And then you get support and be like, oh, you go over here. Oh, you need to switch to this. Oh, you need to reload that. Oh, you need to... that pylon over there, head to that. Stuff like that. It needs, but I can't get that from the community yet because... well, you're still just learning about the game yourselves, so... it's an interesting dynamic, anyway. Certainly. And this game does not hold your hand at all. For example, I have to open up a graphic on my computer just to see the map. Because the map in the game is terrible. Right. Apparently it's in the north side. So if I need to push through the camp itself. And remember, there could be smugglers here and then nasty. Ooh. Ooh, piece of... I mean... that's a level 5 armor. I'm having that. Thank you very much. I'll take your headphones as well. They made light work of this guy, though, didn't they? Couple of grenades? Yes. If I don't have an S march, I'm going to be... oh, good, I've gone. I might need more than one. I think the north side is that end. Oh. I like the white balaclava. It's just cooler. Oh, I'll need that splint. Well, I might need the splint. I don't plan on breaking 7 limbs, but you never know. Could turn into a spider for the day. Hey, new key. Sweet. New key? Isn't that near Cornwall? What's the other gun? You got a better optic? Yeah. Ammo check, full. I hear you, buddy. You might be down that way.
We got a bandit.
Shit. Oh, this is not good. Sound like it could have been pushing around the back. Someone's out of ammo. We'll see. I need to stay in cover. I can't be out in the open like that last time. Oh, I did drop... no, I didn't drop that guy. There's a guy out there. Shock and awe, bitches.
Угроза на 12.
Shit.
Моя пошла.
They grenaded me back. No. Check. Get a better angle on. Could get better distance.
Все чисто.
Sounds like a reset. No eyes on. Ooh. All right. Oh, dead body. Scarf. I need a drink soon. Is this food and drink? Energy? No. Said it was on a table or in a crate behind it or adjacent to it. Oh, go on. Food and drink, please. Yes! Smokes, okay, whatever. The driest food available, thank you very much. It's not here, is it? Ah, shit. We need to keep pushing because north is out that way. What's this thing? That's just a bit of a gun. I hear feet again. Salt and smokes. Could be there. Could be here. Someone see me left side. It could be up here actually. Make a run for it. So I'm looking for a piece of paper. I found some drugs. And I found a rail.
I see him.
Shit, shit, shit. Bastard. Could he be in there? Oh god, no. Oh no. Just some explosives. Fuck. Oh, I didn't know this was here. To be fair, I didn't know any of this was there because I don't know this area. I'm at a smuggler's camp trying to find a piece of paper. It's madness. Oh, a key. Ooh, look at that. Well, I'll put that in there. Safe. Nice. I don't know where the smuggler's key is. I'm struggling. It's not a smuggler's key. I don't know what it is I'm looking for. Bulldogs, Tarkov, counterparty location. I just need a photograph of where the hell it is. Bulldogs under the rug is what they call it. No, I don't want an advert right now. Fucking hell. Map of shoreline. That square building there. Okay. Oh, there's multiple spawns inside the building. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Are we hungry? Oh, shit! Drink. No, eat the food first. You can't get less than 0, so it's fine. Right, we should have it now, folks. We should be after it. That building there. I'm not alone, there's someone in here. Is it that? No. Is it that? Fuck, no. Oh. Got you, bastard. Road to customs. Right, okay. So, I need to get out of here. And I need to go this way. You fucking dare start shooting me now. So we get to the tree line. Figure out the next step after that. But essentially we need to just head south and then curl round. We've just got to be careful of the minefield. Because of course. Take a moment here. Just get back to chat so we can have a look. Near Penis Town. What? Sorry, Peniston. Why are you saying that? Vogue quacking. A shout out to the people who take care of their food and drink needs in video games better than they do in real life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo. There's got to be a Jeffin road round here. What's this over here? That's just where I've been. Alright, just ignore that. Right, so if I peel off left here, I should go to where I want to be. Just want to take a moment to have a look at the task. Bulldog's under the rug. I need to hand over the evidence. Relay tower there. There should be a road. Yeah, there's a road there, look. Might be some scavs at it, so. As long as this is me getting the fuck out of here. Is it here or is it further around? I think this might be transit. Where the fuck am I? Okay. This ain't it. I need to keep following the road. Or the wall, so I need to keep following the wall. There it is. That's what I feel is familiar. Yes! Hand over the evidence. That's task complete again. We killed a scav and 2 bears. Oh, they're bears. I thought it might have been smugglers up that area, but maybe I didn't get them killed. Fair enough. I didn't want to loot them. Didn't want to face that. Oh dear. Okay, good. Handbook, yeah, whatever. It's just some other, whatever. Trading. And it is Jaeger, isn't it? Oh, no, it's Peacekeeper, sorry. Bulldogs under the rug. Yeah. Yeah, here's a bit of paper. Now give him my 10,000 XP. Thank you very much. A letter. Ed has completely lost his sense of boundaries. Let me see it. There is a schedule here, along with instructions for coordinating with the aircraft pilots, which means Edward's running some kind of operation on my territory right now. And judging by this, he's planning to recruit the local gangs to his side. They're not gathering on reserve for no reason, you know. Oh, everyone's ganged up on reserve. Yes, they are. Accept delivery. What is this? I'm going to read about it before I accept it, because I'm not into this accept loads of quests and just figure it out later mentality. It's just so horrible. Tarkov. Accepted delivery. I don't like a cluttered up task screen. It's a nightmare. So for this next task, the objectives are obtain and hand over the locked smuggler's case and obtain and hand over the key to the locked case. Oh. Well, we've got some of them anyway. Yes! Accept! According to the letter, Edward has been supplying the local smugglers with some kind of new goods or selling them something at a discounted price. Either way, we need to find out what exactly he is moving. Trying to intercept the plane on its regular schedule would be far too risky, but the letter mentions another way to call it in. Use a red flare to signal the aircraft. The drop zones are not listed in the letter, but I'm sure you'll be able to figure that out once you're on site. The important thing is to grab the cargo before the smugglers arrive. Bring me anything that looks like a sealed package. And one more thing, the smugglers seemed to like the older idea that Skier and I came up with, splitting large shipments into smaller locked containers, so their keys might come in handy as well. I happen to have killed a couple of smugglers before I even started this questline, so I've got a key, and earlier today, in fact, I found a locked case in one of the locked rooms. So I've got a key on Ground Zero. There's 2 keys for Ground Zero, and in one of them, is a locked case. So I got it. And there it is. And I have been trying to figure out what's inside it, but I don't know if I can open it yet. I think you get the ability to open them once you do these quests. There you go. I have a case. And here we go. Look, keys. That was a very easy 11,000 XP. Yes! Let's see what Edward was trying to sneak into Tarkov behind my back. It looks like thermal imaging equipment. But this is only part of it. I suspect they split not only the shipment, but the individual items as well, just to make it harder to figure out exactly what they're bringing in and how much. Ooh. And this is the grinding one. 30 pieces of silver. I think this is the grinding quest. I think you need to just deliver 30 cases now, which is mental. Objectives. Eliminate 25 smugglers. Obtain and hand over 3 contraband boxes. Obtain and hand over 3 locked smugglers' weapon cases. And for that, you get 15,000 XP, $1,400, an assault rifle, some ammo, and some more ammo. Oh. Righto. Contraband boxes, I guess, are from airdrops, and weapon cases. So weapon cases, let me show you what that looks like. This right here is a weapon case. So you need to hand in 3 of them, but look how much they take up in your inventory. You need a specific bag, I guess, to take them in. Because I don't know if they're going to sit in your special slot or whatever. But yeah, I think that's the grinding part of the game now. Oh shit, we got 3 intelligence folders? That's ace. That's really cool. I'm happy for that. Let's put them in there. And where did they go? Here. Right, let's see how much they're worth. 300 grand. So 369, 900 grand just for that task. Love a bit of that. And to improve our intelligence center, I think we need them. So that's pretty good as well. Saves us a stack of cash. Let's have a look here. Intelligence center, we're at level 1. To level it to level 2. Yeah, we need 3 of them, look. We also need these improving. And we need damaged hard drives. 6 of those. We could buy them, that's fine. What do we need for security level 3? Let's see. Oh, we need elimination level 3. What do we need for that? We need 4 more wires, 6 more bulbs. Well, we can get them. So let's. Four more wires. There we go. We get better lights in here. Woohoo! So they're upgrading. It's good to know. I can't remember what else we needed to upgrade. Security was off elimination. Elimination's being upgraded, so we need this stuff here, and then we can upgrade. Okay, can we buy this? No, that needs to be found in raid, it says. The like on there saying found in raid. Okay. So we need security and we need nutrition. Interesting. And that requires the toilet to be upgraded as well. Just upgrading everything costs a lot of money. So that's... Oh, that needs to be found in raid. Oh, that was a waste of money. Damn it. I need 7 hose. They're expensive. Holy shit. And Xenos. How much is Xenos? I need 5 of them. They're quite pricey as well, but I know they're going to cost. They're going to be difficult to get because they're 3 squares by 1 square, which is a bit of a pain. All right, but it's good that we've got some movement on the stuff that we're upgrading and that sort of thing. So quite happy with that. I need this, that, and that. Oh, God damn it. Heating. Yes, level 3 for heating. How do we do that? Just get more stuff. I just need to get more stuff. Okay. I've seen wires has come up quite a few times, so I can... I'm pretty sure I can make wires in the toilet. Oh. Is it not in there? Maybe it is a workbench. There it is. Yeah, so I should probably just do this. Turn that on. And then we can start making more wires. Then we can turn that off as well. Lovely. 8 wires on the way. We'll keep doing that until we need to... until we've got what we need. Hall of Fame. Got dog tags we can put in there and some other bits. Yeah, that's fine. There's no real bother with that. So just by playing the game, we're going to end up killing these smugglers. So we might as well accept that. Oh, that's how you get the crafting recipe in the hideout. Then you can open your own cases. Eliminate 25 smugglers. Obtain and hand over 3 contraband boxes. Obtain and hand over the locked smugglers' weapon cases. So 3 of these big boxes and then 3 of these cardboard boxes. Maybe now is when they start spawning on enemies. Because, well, I haven't seen any of them yet. I've seen a lot of weapon cases in marked rooms, but I don't have any keys for that kind of thing. I can't afford that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Wow, you gave me a nice gun to use. Excellent. Right, we'll go with that and that. Let's unload that one and let's reload these. Couple of decent guns to go out with. We don't need all that meds. Callox there. Don't need that one, to be fair. Bit of food. Again, we don't have any drinks, do we? Okay, let's run it. Test drive, bad rep. No, not touching them. Elimination, what we got? Lighthouse. Interchange. Survive on interchange twice. Fence has a task? That's weird. Is this a reference? Might be worth looking that up. This game's pretty expensive. 40 odd quid, yeah. Yeah, they really don't move on the price very much. They do it like twice a year. I think I paid $31.99. Yeah. A lot of content though. The game, it's about, they say on How Long to Beat, it's 190 hours to complete the story. But I don't know if that means doing all the side quests and stuff as well. And dying repeatedly and being a scav and all that stuff. And upgrading all your work spaces and, yeah. Right, what is this task? So this one here, is this a reference? You have to install, let's have a look, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 Wi-Fi cameras across all the maps. That's like going to the duck hunt thing, but just putting a camera there instead. And let me just tell you the objectives here. It says install a Wi-Fi camera at, and then the rest of the reference is, the Amphibian Pizza Lovers Hideout on Streets of Tarkov, at the Burned Girls Sick Room on Streets of Tarkov, at the Barbed Wire Body at Street... So you've got to know these locations as well. So install a Wi-Fi camera at every indie developer's worst nightmare on customs. Install a Wi-Fi camera in the room where the firefighter burnt the books to become happy on factory. What? What do you get? 30,000 XP, some rubles. And a streamer item case. Right. I don't know why you'd do that. I just don't know why you would do that task, but Fence has got it. If you want 30,000 XP, there it is. I mean, if you're just passing and you know that the location's there and you can just chuck a Wi-Fi camera down, then fair enough, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's limited time or whatever. I'm just going to leave it for now. I'm not going to do that one. But exit location, you do that as a scav, and that would be Streets of Tarkov. This one doesn't say scav next to it, so maybe you don't have to do it as a scav. Maybe that's a PMC quest, because you can't determine whether you carry a Wi-Fi camera as a scav. So it's probably for a PMC. 35 scavs killed on shoreline. All right. That's fun, isn't it? Find and transfer. What we got? Weapon parts ×3. Oh, we've got it. Ah, it's amazing. Give me the jums. Jum. Cool. Nicely done. Easy stuff. That's what I was looking for, the dailies. What's audit? Streets, okay. Nothing fishy about this. Okay. Database part 1. Rough Tarkov. Let's have a look at what Rough Tarkov is, because it might be fun, it might be terrible. I get the feeling it'll be terrible because it's got rough in the title. Objectives. Locate the heavily mined area on Woods and locate the Claymore mine on Ground Zero. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll accept that and we'll go to Woods and we'll see what's up. We'll go to Ground Zero first. We get a fun little weapon out of that one, actually. We get the ability to make trip mines. So the game's 40 odd quid, 43.99. Then there's add-ons also. Yeah. So to play PvE, you would have to buy the base game and then buy the PvE add-on. Don't forget food and water. I always forget food and water. Good thinking. We've got food and water. We've got it. It's all right. We're okay. We're going to go Tarkov, PMC. We're going to start off on Woods. We're going to go in the middle of the day, be nice and chill, no problem whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go out there, shoot some people, and then come home and be like, yeah, I forgot some food and drink again. No, it'll be all right. We'll be okay. Add 80 hours onto the 190 if you participated in the inaugural duck hunt. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. So if you get the price of the product and divide it by the hours that you're going to spend on the product, you get a value for the product. Is it worth it? Only you can make that decision. But, you know. How much is the PvP add-on? I think it's 15 quid or less. But that's just you and the game. Or you and your friends and the game. That's not you and randoms. No randoms in your experience. No hackers in your experience. None of that stuff. It's nice. It is worth it if you're a masochist. I think even masochists have their limits, Pat. Like, in this quest, you have to locate the heavily mined area on woods. How do you locate them? By standing on them, probably. Probably. I'm just hoping that I spawn near it and it triggers automatically and then I can just get out of there. That's what I'm hoping for. And don't forget, guys, the sandbags block the path to the mines. As in minefield, not like the mines like the kids yearn for the mines. Not them ones. I don't know if I've got time to show you this, but I'm going to try. Not that. This. So that is the mines. You can't see that, can you? That's the mines, guys. That's what we're looking for. That's another picture of them. And that's another picture of them. And that's another picture of them. So that's what we're looking for, guys. That is what we're searching for today. Okay, where are we? Where the fuck? Where? I think I know where we are. Yes. I'm going to go to the end of this road, turn right, and go up that road. How much does Escape from Tarkov cost on Steam with the PvE add-on?
The current price for Escape from Tarkov on Steam is about $49.99 for the standard edition. The PvE
Can you tell me that in British sterling pounds, please?
Sure. The standard edition on Steam is about £44. The PvE add-on was recently around £22. So together, we're looking at roughly £66.
£66 with regional pricing that may shift slightly. Can you buy it elsewhere other than Steam?
Right now, the Steam version is sold directly through Steam, but Escape from Tarkov is still available through the developer's official website as well. They offer various editions and sometimes bundles, though prices and add-ons might differ from Steam. You won't find it through many other major third-party stores, because the developers keep distribution limited. If you want to compare deals, checking both Steam and the official Escape from Tarkov website is your best bet.
What about websites like Green Man Gaming and G2A?
For Escape from Tarkov, the developer has generally restricted key distribution, so you won't find official sites like Green Man Gaming. As for GTA or other gray market marketplaces, you might come across unofficial keys, but those often carry risks like invalid or revoked codes. So if you're looking for a legitimate purchase, it's best to stick with Steam or the official Escape from Tarkov website.
Okie doke. And does the game go on sale at any point?
Yes, Escape from Tarkov does occasionally go on sale. On Steam, there have been discounts of around 15% in the past, and the official website sometimes runs sales during major events or holidays. The discounts aren't massive, but you can save a bit if you're patient and watch for seasonal sales or special promotions.
Has there been any historical special promotions that could come around again, like an anniversary or something like that?
Historically, Escape from Tarkov runs several recurring promotions. They often celebrate the game's anniversary in mid-October with discounts, sometimes around 15 to 25%. They also have had sales during events like Black Friday, winter holiday periods, and sometimes national holidays such as Victory Day in May. These sales vary in discount, with Black Friday historically offering up to 30% off. So if you keep an eye on October for the anniversary, late November for Black Friday, and December for holiday sales, you might catch a good deal coming around again.
To be fair, they did just do a sale at Christmas, if I'm not mistaken. Lunar New Year, that kind of vibe. I think that's when it finished.
You're right, they do often have a sale around the end of December or early January, sometimes tied to the New Year or even Lunar New Year. Those sales have now finished for this season, but they're another example of recurring promotions. If you missed that one, the next likely opportunities would be the anniversary in October or Black Friday later in the year.
I think they might do one at Easter. Especially you mentioned May, so there could be one then.
You're onto something. While Easter isn't always a guaranteed sale, the developers have historically offered discounts around May for events like Victory Day. So it's possible they might do something in that springtime window as well, even if Easter isn't official. It's worth keeping an eye on their announcements in April and May, just in case they roll out another promotion then.
Okay, so just to recap, if I was to buy Escape from Tarkov in the next 3 months, what would be the best date for me to sort of preempt it as a decent price in a sale?
In the next 3 months, the most likely discount period. In the next 3 months, the period to watch is early May. Historically, Battlestate Games has offered Victory Day sales around the first week of May with discounts of around 20%. There's no guarantee, but that's your best bet for a near-term discount. Keep an eye on their official announcements around late April and early May to see if they confirm a sale.
Okay, there you go. Lastly, go make me a cup of tea. I've already closed it, I'm afraid. Am I not on this task? Locate the heavily mined area on woods. I thought I had. Is it not here? I'm always terrified to come in here because it's going to just be like exploding. I don't want to explode. I guess I might not have come to the right place. Ugh, Quake Maker, they're the worst. They are the worst. So bad I'm putting them back. Right. I hope that helped anyway. What are we? Mid-March? It's St. Patrick's Day today? Is it? 18th? Or have I missed it again? So you're looking at maybe 6 weeks, probably. And that's if Steam don't have a sale. They might have a sale and things change, you know. But typically, if you've got to remember that if the price isn't just dropping seasonally, like continuously dropping, then it's still going to be largely enjoyable. It's not going to be like one of these where the game's burnt through in a week and it's just like, well, the price comes down now. So yeah. Right. So I'm at the USEC camp that I'm meant to be at for these bloody mines. And somehow I've not found them. Of course. Oh, I'll find them. I'll bloody stand on one just to prove a point, me. They won't be down there, will they? Let's be honest. Oh, hey, guy. He still managed to do my arm in, though, didn't he, the bastard? What a rommel. West Rocks approach view with detonated mine spots. Okay. What am I fixing there? I don't know what I'm fixing. Let's fix this left arm. So, we've stopped the bleed. We're now stitching the wound. And then we're injecting the health. Or we're applying the health, whatever the hell you want to call it. And you have to do it in that order, because if you stitch the wound and you're still bleeding, it'll just break the stitching. That's how you got to do it. And that's something that you'll need to get your head around, because it's easy to forget. Okay, let's go for a jog until we explode. This has got to be the minefield. Thank you! I didn't explode! Oh my god! I might explode in a second though. Just excited? No. Where's the other? It's probably this way. I don't know. I'm going to go this way, and it's probably going to blow up. Okay. I didn't blow up. I mean, there's still time. Don't get me wrong. Oh, the other one's here. Okay, I didn't die. Yet. Like I said, there's still time. There's always time. There's always still time to die. Right, exfil. Where the heck? Okay, main road, love that. Bridge VX. It might be up. We've got time. Is that AI a particular app? And yes. What do you mean, and yes? To what bit? I feel like the AI isn't aware that it's no longer an open beta. And this is why purchasing may have been restrictive. I can buy it for £12 and someone gives me a Steam account with it in. Oh, jeez. And yes, did it help? Oh, yes, it did help, you mean? Yeah, I'm with you. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that was Perplexity. It's not the greatest AI, but it's got a nice little voice app. We got there, yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a guy. There's a spoon in the road. No, no, that's not right. There's a fork in the road. There it is. I mean, technically there's a spoon in the road if you use a spoon to eat your dinner. He doesn't. He just eats fish straight out the tin. Oh no, what happened? My bleeding. Stop that. That's rare, but it does happen. My wound opened. Bloody hell. I guess it could be worse. It's just dawned on me where I'm going. I was going to the bloody sawmill, and that's where the Sturman the boss is. Sturman can go and exterminate himself rather than me, thinks. I don't want that. I don't want to do that at all. I'm going over here. Snipers see me then. Fix the body. Go and kill him, no? That's good advice. Go and kill him, no. I'll take that advice, no. I don't think you quite understand this game yet. And you will in time. Bossman hard bullet sponge? Depends what bullets you use. Depends what armor you've got. Depends on the quality of the gear that you've got. We've got an Untar level 3. Top tier gear is level 6. If he's got level 6, potentially the bullets that I have at my level won't even penetrate his armor. Potentially. Now everyone's got a weak spot. You can hit him in the back of the head if he turns around. If he's not rushing you, if he's not shooting from a distance with a ridiculous accuracy straight into your eyeballs. What's that there? Ah, it's an exfil. I don't think I've got the right to leave this way, have I? I do not. Might not even be an exfil for me. ZB16 is, I guess, the other one. I don't even have a torch, so I can not really have a look around. There's a guy there. It's a dead guy here. I didn't even see him. And he's got a tin of fish. And I'm going to eat that straight away, because why wouldn't you eat a tin of fish found on a dead man? Like, it's a no-brainer, right? All day, mate. And there's a spoon. Put the spoon back in your special place. I spend ages looking for this place when I'm actually looking for it. It's a right pain in the arse. But when I don't need it, oh yeah, it's right there. Excellent. long we got? About 20 minutes? Yeah. We'll go and find the exfil, and then we'll have a look around, see what we can do. If there's any scavs or anything worth farming. So where are we headed? I was thinking RUAF gate, but I don't know if it's up yet. Another static guy. Oh, Bastion. What's that, level 4? Yeah, do that. I can't recall which one's IUAF without a map. So let's grab a map. Makes sense, doesn't it? This game's tough enough without going without a map if you need a map. Right, I have a map. RUAF roadblock is, yeah, it's down the end here. So I'm heading in the right direction, but I don't know if it's open. So it's good to find out. Factory gates here. There, that one. That transits you into factory, I guess. We don't really want that, because we don't want to be on factory. Let's just double check it. There it is. Yep. There it is. So if you don't want to go back to main menu, you want to carry on, you can go to factory that way. Our exfil is down this way, potentially. There's two. There's transit to reserve. There's RUAF gate and RUAF roadblock. Gate's there. It might not be open. If that's the case, we'll probably have to head back down that road. Great zoom in, that, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, it's open. We could go up to that area there. I think we do. I think we push that. So there'll be some scavs here, maybe some PMCs, but hopefully not a boss, because the boss is up there somewhere. Unless the boss is on reserve. I think he'll still spawn down here as well. The fun part of this game is you can play as a scav as well. So you can just be a scavenger and go in and get some gear and play as an NPC essentially. Your gear's randomised though, so who knows what you can get. But you can come out with some good stuff. Some PMCs have had a scrap, then you can just loot what's left over. Or you can take down PMCs anyway. Be brave, all that stuff. A Silua. Nice. Someone's here. All the different headsets you get in the game. Like we're currently wearing an XL. It's quite useful. Ooh, double CMS. Love that. And a guy to loot next to a medical bag. Bandage, splint. What have you got, sir? You've got an AKM. Blimey. What ammo you got in there? FMJs. Take the optic. Happy with that. I'd take the Bastion if I could, but I can't take off a gun. Not until we're out the raid, so that's a no. I wonder if you take the handle off a gun. Oh, you can't. I was going to say, if you could take the handle off a gun, you'd stop scavs picking up that weapon. That'd be an interesting exploit. But obviously they've looked into that already. Drinking up pineapple juice by the litre. You know what? We'll do the milk as well. Milk, litre of milk, yummy. And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to eat a whole jar of mayonnaise. That's the whole jar consumed, and my thirst is gone. Well, actually, my thirst is fully like 100%. So it's not gone, is it? It's the opposite of gone. Drinking like 7 bottles of whatever. Is that Duolingo? It's a new day. Okay then. Good times drinking all that. That was good. Thoroughly enjoyed. 10 out of 10. Would drink all them again. Some glasses. Nothing in there. Ooh, I couldn't take that second car kit. What was that? Oh yeah, I see. Try again. Sorted. Eight minutes. Let's make a move in a second. So now we're fully stocked. You might be questioning why we're still looting. Well, if we find better quality loot, we can always drop things. We can always upgrade what we've got. Like if we pick up something now, like ridiculous, we can just drop a bottle of water and carry on. We're just upgrading our base level of looting, so yeah. Nine bullets? Nah. We're on 7 minutes, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. Right, what we got here? Let's have a look. We've got some hollow points and some hybrid something others. Let's take a look at the hybrids. What are they? Never heard of them. I'm not going to bother with them. Right, let's get out of here. Never use up. Well, try not to use up all your stamina, because if you're out in the open and you've got absolutely no stamina and you get shot, then you're just a sitting duck. At least if you've got a bit of stamina, you can just sort of wah, get away kind of thing, you know? The thing that drew me to this game was the amount that you could adjust your character and it be natural and not just daft. It's like being able to change the run speed and movement speed. You can just like right down if you need to and be a lot quieter. You can be a lot lower, but you don't just have to snap it to crouch to prone to standing. You can pick and choose based on the terrain you've got and the impact you need to have. Oh, look at that. Nice little thing, that. Let's get rid of that. If your head's just peeking over something versus you're standing there like an absolute gormless moron. Like crouch. That's crouch. You can be shot in the face. If you want to be lower than that, then you can't. but you can obviously adjust. And that's something that even to this day hasn't... It isn't in other games. It hasn't been added to other titles. Dynamic height and dynamic movement. Yeah, it's brilliant. I don't think I've got this extract. Oh, we have. That's fine. That works for me. I thought it was one bit further up the road. Cool. Got one more raid to do, and that's ground 0. Yes. Survive 2,200 XP. Half the quest completed. The toughest part of the quest, to be fair. Finding them mines without exploding into bits. My soda froze overnight, and when it's been defrosting, I've been drinking it, but this just looks like it's water. So freezing soda basically separates the water from the flavour. That is very, very diluted. That's crazy. Oh well, it's gone now. Right, we don't need the woods map anymore. Good, had that. Discord, what is being said here? What's this? Friends pending. Who's this? Someone sent me a friend request from No Mutuals. whatsoever, so ignore. Cool. Mm-hmm. Let's just check Discord and see if there's anybody in the welcome channel. Just read this page for access channel, that's it. Nope, nobody there. Okay, good. Right, so let's click that little tab, get rid of that, and then character. We need to take some of this off because we don't need it all. We'll keep the food and drink with us. Silver can go, crackers can go, squash can go, Tushonka can go, then bullets can go. So, food there, drinks there. Vitamins and some bullets and another drink and some more of those and another drink. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm glad I've got these drinks. That's, you know, good. I think I have. 4 magazines there, then one's there, that and there. And we barely shot. On that last raid, we barely did. We barely pulled the trigger, which is fine. Staying out of harm's way is still good. Right, we don't need all this, do we? Let's go drink that. And let's put these away. Let's keep them out. I've got 3 bits of food there and another drink there. We should be fine with that. We're still over encumbered. Well, we're not over encumbered. We are encumbered. We are cumbered? I don't know. We are okay, carry-wise. Heading off. Catch you soon, Blackwell. All right, Sarge, you have a good one. Thanks for watching today. I do appreciate that. Right. Final raid. We've got to go and find the Claymore. Yeah, we've got to go find the Claymore. We don't need that key. We don't need that key. We don't need that one or that one. And we don't need that much money. So let's get rid of those bits. And there we go. Trimadol and Zagustin. Cool. Right. For the final time today, in theory, if we succeed, let's go and escape from Tarkov. So our Ground Zero is basically the first map that you learn. Some low-level quests on there, low-level tasks. It's a good-sized map. You can go underground into the car park area. You can go ground level where you've got open sort of corridors of fighting. Outside and inside as well, shop floors and so on. You don't have any big warehouses on that one. It's all tight-knit in shops and in the bank and that kind of thing. You can go up a level as well. Get some aerial advantage as well. It's good. It's got a sniper on it. It's got a couple of snipers on it really, but it's got one sniper you can shoot at. PMCs, scavs, can have smugglers on there, can have some bad people on there as well. I don't know if there's a boss that can go on there. Maybe I think the boss can spawn on that map if you're above level 21, and you can run it as a scav or as a PMC. Let's see how long it takes to get in. 1 minute and 7 at the moment. As a PMC, the load time's quite nice. What are we at? 10 past midnight. I've got 5 cans of energy drink. If I drink them all tonight and stay up all night and then go to work, that's a bad idea. So I'm not doing that. There's no way in hell I would do that. Let's be honest. I would maybe I may have done that once in the last year, and I'll never do it again, ever, because it was not worth it. It's okay when you're working from home or if you're working for yourself and all you need to do is live stream and stay alive all day. When you've got to drive a car across town, things are different. When you've got to stay up and work all office hours and then come back in the car as well, things are different. You just don't know. I think the right thing to do in those situations, if you haven't slept all night, is to call in sick because you're ill. It's just not an obvious illness. Right, so we need to go over to the bank. Dans le banque. Où est le banque? Où est le banque? Allez tout droite. Tournez à droite. Tournez à gauche. Et voilà. Le banque. Tournez à gauche. Oh, 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 oh là là. Oh là là. Bonjour. Tournez à gauche. Tournez à droite. Tournez à gauche. Tournez à gauche. Écoutez. Oh! Tournez à droite. Tournez à droite. Tournez à gauche. Tournez à gauche. Tournez à droite. Tournez à gauche. Tournez à droite. Tournez à gauche. Allez tout droite. Tournez à gauche. Tournez à droite. Tournez à gauche. Tournez à droite. Tournez à droite. Tournez à droite. Oui. Why did it go off? Well, I'll show you why. Because there's a claymore bomb right there, look. And if you walk in this room, you die. And you can't shoot it, and you can't do anything with it. However, I've got a key for this door. So I'm going to open this one. Fun fact, there is a safe in here that you cannot access. Great. But there is some cupboards you can get gear from, so we're going to look at them. A battery. Ooh. Another battery. Filing batteries today. And another battery. That's weird, isn't it? And at the top, what do we got? Is it another battery? It's bolts. Hot diggity dog. Right, let's check the tasks. It's complete. So enjoy the rest of the raid. Hello. Sorry. He appeared far too fast for me. Right. Emacom. Okay. He had a shotty, did he? Okay. Bippity bop. Oh, hey. How about you sit, guys? Sounds to me like they might run away. Mm. Back to the restaurant. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Oh no, I got stuck. Ah! Ooh, I'm being absolutely lit up. That's not fun. Yeah, I need to stop that bleed. Alright, chill out. Stitch up. And then we will fix the body part. Good. Yeah, he's got eyes on me, hasn't he? It's obviously to my right. I don't have the angle that they have. Maybe I could do it from up here, but I might die. We'll see. I just don't see them. And they obviously see me the whole time. Maybe I can find an angle. I don't even know where they're shooting from, I just know that they're shooting. There. Yeah, yeah, there's another guy. Doing quite well with the shooting now. You fix that chest? Yeah. There's a guy down there, look. She's been murdered. Let's go in the street. Oh, there's another guy in the street. It looks like he's pushing. Just lost the arm again. Is that a light blade? It is. Convenient because I don't have any other types. Something about pushing. Fuck you, buddy. Someone had an angle on me. Nice. Weren't fast enough though, were they? Is that just a scav? No, it weren't. It was a radar, I guess. JPC. You have a rig like that. If you're nobody. What ammo you got? FMGs. Interesting. Ammo check, fewer than half. Okay. We're not bleeding though, are we? No, we're good. I don't hear any feet, so I can stitch up. can't be anyone above me. Unless they're on the roof and they can't get down. And if we're not hearing feet, there's no one approaching, so we're alright. Now someone's approaching. Let's look at the window. Let's get the final healing. They had the angle at the window, but they might have moved, so let's have a look. No, they're still there. Whoa, I had me moving. So that means they're still across the way there. That wasn't the guy who was shooting at me, by the way, obviously. That guy is there. Somewhere. It's time to move. Stummy grenade. Grenade. Grenades in this game are not really lethals. They're more sort of strategy. So if you know there's an enemy there, throwing in the grenade will just fully disorient them. Whatever kind of grenade it is. And stun grenades are so good at this game. They look so good. I've never seen a stun grenade look that good and last that long and be just that disruptive. It's really well worked. So if you throw a grenade, obviously the enemies all hear it and they disperse and they just... It's really good for clearing areas so you can move forward. Just getting the advantage on the fight. This gate being open? No. Normally it's open, it means that someone's come through here, but I will not open it. I'll never open it again. There's no point. No, there's somebody here. I can hear them. I don't see them though. Okay. Thought it disappeared then. I was well confused. Do we need a drink? No, not yet. Right. We're right. Done all right. Got a task complete. Took a bit of damage, got a couple of kills. Made our way to Exfil. Got a new weapon out of it as well. Never used this weapon before, so that'd be quite cool. It's the trip mine, which in this game it's very difficult to get grenade kills. Just throwing the grenade and getting a kill. Like I say, if you throw a grenade, all the enemies disperse. And it's you only get the kill if you're fortunate enough that they sort of bug out. If you're in a tight corridor, for example, and they go to run through, but the door's closed and they bounce off the door and come back, or whatever it may be. So the trip mines might be quite good for that. We killed 2 USEC guys and a bunch of scavs there. Pushing level 27 now. Think about when we got to level 25 and we're already hitting 27 now. That's pretty good. We're starting to really push the quests, the tasking, and get the XP grind on the go as well, which is nice. We'll turn this one in again. And well, not again, but we'll turn in another task and we'll see what XP we get out of that one. It's also nice to be strategically focusing on tasks per stream as well. Some streams may be longer, some streams may be shorter, but ideally we're going to be completing a task in a stream. That's the minimum goal. And if I look at a task beforehand and I see that it's not worth trying to grind at for a stream, then I may not do it. Certain tasks require you to find items, so I leave those for off stream because it's just like luck of the draw, you find an item. And then, 6 hours later, you turn it in. Or over the space of 3 days, you find the items you need and then turn them in. So they're not that exciting to watch completion. So, yeah, I'm sort of reserving decent tasks for the stream and other things that can be done in the background, I'm doing in the background. So that's quite good. So we'll turn in this task when the load finishes. And then we'll finish off for the day. Like I said, I'm back in work tomorrow, so things are going to be a bit different. I'm sure I'll have an experience for you tomorrow, and we can have a chat about it and that kind of thing. If not, I'm in Discord pretty much every day, so feel free to hit me up there. It's been a good stream today. It's been enjoyable. I'd like to continue doing that. I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll finish off because this is hanging. Ah, is it back? So... right. Checking the audio just quickly. Hello. Yes. Okay, so that task's finished off. Back at the main menu, head to traders. And we're looking for the little blue tick, and it's Jaeger. Look. Tasks, and then Rough Tarkov is finished. Because we've done 3 tasks today, I think it's 3, it might be 4. I might have to update the thumbnail, because it was just the fishing task, wasn't it? Fishing gear, but we did some extra stuff as well, so. Right, complete. Would you look at that? You're alive. While you were gone, I've prepped this little thingy for you, so you can learn the secrets of booby trapping on your own. Consider it a homework assignment, but just make sure to not blow yourself up. Look at that. Let's have a look. So we've got these little tripwires, and they're specials. So I think you basically put a grenade, a pin, and a cable together, and it's made with tent pegs, wire with a carabiner. Yeah, it is. Allows the user to install tripwires on flat surfaces or to conceal explosives on an object. And I've never had them before, but they sound really fun. So, we're not going to use one today, but it'd be good to understand how they work and stuff. And here's some bits from a previous task. Okay, receive them. And we don't have much space down here, but I do have a bag I need to get from Prapper, I think. Peacekeeper. We still do not know who the final recipient of all these drops is. The smugglers are unlikely to help us. They've already chosen their side, but there is another way to find out which of the local players decided to go against me. Bring me more of these shipments. I'll check the serial numbers and pull the records from the NATO bases in Finland while I'm at it. Some of those facilities fall under Edward's oversight, and if this kind of equipment ended up here, it means it had to be written off somewhere first. I'm only interested in the packages meant for the smugglers, so focus on sealed electronics boxes and weapon cases with NATO gear. And one more thing, make it clear to those smugglers that if they want to do business in Europe, they'll have to go through me and no one else. Oh, that's for the gun, yeah. Okay. So that's another task that we need to maybe grind and work towards. Maybe. Right. So we've got a lot of food now. Pistol goes in the pistol case. Bolts goes in the bolts box. All that's food and drink. These are batteries that can go in there. That's a bit of health. That's food. That's a grenade, and we've got more stuff than we need. But yeah. Wrong box. That one's full, and ooh, this one's nearly full as well. Right. Another food box would be a shout. That'd be a good idea. So if I took that out of there, then you put the tripwire in there. Pop it in there. I don't know if you can leave it in. Oh, you can. You can take like a whole bunch of them then. Take a whole load of tripwires. So where do you get tripwires from? A tripwire installation kit. You buy them from Jaeger at level 3. Once you've completed the task? Have we not completed the task? Huh. I don't know. Ah, there it is though. That's the next one. Every hunter knows this. Come on in, so how's your tripwire business going? No luck, figures. This isn't like mindlessly shooting everyone. You've got to have a sense of intuition and know where the prey is going to be. If you were a hunter, you'd understand. Try watching where the bandits hang out. Think about where your wire would catch the bastard off guard and how to conceal it. Take your time, use the best judgment. I've already got an idea where I'd go. So I'd go in factory where the safe is on the ground floor and then sit outside in the window because no one comes out there. So that might be something we work on next time. But yeah, not for today because we've been 4 hours live, 4 hours large. And yeah, I've got to prep for tomorrow. So yeah. Good times. Had a good time today. It's been good. Very much enjoyed it. I don't know what tomorrow brings, but we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. I'll be in Discord anyway at some point. So yeah. Right, exiting the game. And don't forget, if you did like this video, to leave me a like. Drop it in the comments if you've got any thoughts. Subscribe if you're new. Buy a t-shirt if you haven't. Buy a mug if you haven't. Subscribe and be a member and all the good stuff. And I'll see you on the next one. It's been a pleasure. See you later.
That one egg was 40 eggs?